Chef, I think we were remiss if we didn't talk about it. We had a lot of questions about Nemesis' draft phase, particularly they're picking Eldegoss, and they're using both of their bans to try to ban out the supports, Blissey and Clefable, who they were targeting down.
Right, I've been a really big proponent of the double support ban and then trying to control your opponent's bans, but I'm a really big fan of doing that as the second team, because if you do something exactly like Nemesis did, taking away 2 supports and then letting the second team get their support first, because you're not going to be first picking it, it changes the entire kind of way that goes. But hey, you were just talking about OG, getting that Leafeon is going to be our player of the game.
I think that is a fair award. They look fantastic, often earning themselves KO streaks of 2. And when you put that Unite move, that Emerald 2-step in tandem with the Solar Blade, it feels like it was just written in the stars for moments like that. I cannot wait to see more of this Grand Finals. We are resetting to be looking at a fresh best of 3 between these two squads.
That's extremely exciting. It's been a long day of Unite, but if there's one way that I want to extend it, it's this. Win or lose for either of these teams, this has been a great tournament and a great Grand Final set. Same exact thing that I could say for Europe, but hey, you know, when I was joking earlier when I said we needed to run back Europe, you know, unfortunately I think they took me seriously, and so we're getting the exact same thing. The team that went all the way through the losers bracket, resetting it, and we got even more.
Well, we are going to have all of that and more right after this break. When we return, it will be the reset of the Grand Finals.
What's going on? Alright. Alrighty, here we go. Who is going to win? I'm going with GT. Oh damn.
All right, Grand Finals reset time. This time for North America, and of course our teams are Nemesis versus GT. GT, of course, coming from the losers bracket, but no.
Who are these people, bro? Someone let me know who these two are. I've never seen them.
To determine our victor.
Yeah, you know, we started this broadcast something like 9 hours ago, and we can just forget everything else that happened because it is all down now to one set. Obviously, 9 hours ago was EU, but I'm trying to be dramatic. And at the very minimum, that is true for NA, which is so awesome. And that also means since it was Nemesis, which we actually don't get a chance to see on this bracket, but before it, Nemesis was the team that knocked GT into losers in the qualifying stage. That means that in this tournament, they are now 1-1, which means that they are even in score, even in current set score. Everything's even. And boy, GT and Nemesis, both of them with amazing runs. One through winners, one through losers.
Yeah, one is just I honestly feels like a Rocky Balboa kind of story, just having to take down so many opponents, and then Nemesis on the other side of the story. I'm sure a very prolific Rocky villain that I can't name.
Okay, you know, you could have just pretended.
I'm gonna give away $100 when I hit 1,000 subs. So make sure I hit that sub button.
Yesterday or earlier. But I agree, it's exactly what it is.
We are at how to get a counter.
Not only that, GT really felt, in my opinion, like they were hitting their limit. In that second game of Grand Finals, it seemed like it was over, and then Amir.
Bro, what is going on with this?
Yeah, doing great. We actually just got word
Why is it doing that?
The winning squads in 2 other regions that just concluded. So no surprise that it seems like everybody's got the secret sauce on the Mimic.
I don't know why this thing is
for
doing
GT
this.
right here, and let's see what they look to lock in. Could be this Hoopa, and it is the Leafeon. I mean, when this Pokemon is available,
How do you not lock in Hoopa?
Once again,
Hoopa's too
targeting a
good
supporter
not to
early.
have.
They don't want to deal with this Clefable right here. Rex taking the Blissey.
Blissey?
Possibly getting our Crustle unless
And
we
Crustle.
go one over and give it to someone else. No.
He running the
Getting
wrong
defenders
build on
for
Crustle, bro.
first for Nemesis, which gives GT
You gotta
the
go
ability
Rocky
to possibly
now.
steal away that Inteleon.
Yeah, but unsurprisingly, they're going to go for Hoopa, right? Because we have seen Hoopa Blissey comps. So
Oh, there we go.
Glaceon, interesting switch up. I would be surprised if Espo. Wow, okay. So now Nemesis has like shades of UCS Season 1 Championship squad of going Hoopa.
Let's
and
go. It's mine time.
This is going to be really interesting. Fan locking in this Espeon. Relentless is still waiting for their choice right here. Come on. Are you bringing out the Gyarados? Don't just tease me, Relentless. We want to see it, buddy.
If they lock that in, that's
Let's
a heck
go.
of a pick.
Let's
GT
go.
Still gonna get the Gutter Hoopa, which is crazy to me. We've seen it banned in we've seen it banned in NA already today. So
Hoopa's too good not to have, bro.
What have we done?
Just having that rotation available
Stocking's gonna see
changes
who they lock
everything.
in
I'm trying to
terms
tell
of Pokemon, and we're gonna get a great counter pick
Changes
opportunity
everything.
out of LGC right now.
Interesting stuff here for Stocking. So they're locking in that Garchomp. I have to assume they're throwing this over to their top path. They're going to take the Leafeon. I've never seen Stockings play Garchomp. I'd love to see it, but I don't think that's what's happening right here. Nemesis possibly looking for another Scyther game, and they do pull it out as GT. They get themselves the Comfey Collar.
Comfey Collar, yeah, there we go. Garchomp is going to go to OG. Stocking's picking up Leafeon. Espo going to be able to have a couple reasonable targets here. Maybe early game, you look for Stockings, and then late game, you jump on OG for some deep engagements to facilitate Stocking to absolutely buckle some individual members on Nemesis. Let's take a look at Nemesis, though. Relentless bringing Gyarados.
Yeah, I mean, we've got the Gyarados coming out. We once again
snap.
have what I assume is going to be a Scyther from Trainer right here. OG bringing out the Garchomp. For a moment there was a Drain Crown on that Garchomp. Sadly enough, it is switched out. It is now a Focus Band. 2 curse items on the side of GT. They've got one on the Comfey and they have one on Lutano. I feel like that was a big play right there as they were looking to use this curse item just to rip through the Blissey healing. And then, of course, you've already got this incredible max HP shred for these big targets. Blissey, Crustle, things like that.
Right. I mean, that is not where I would have guessed either of those drafts would have gone based on how they started. There's no shot anybody would have really predicted that. But that's what's nice about bracket resets.
You've been eating good, my boy.
These teams start to figure each other out. These teams are developing new strategies on the fly that they want to dive into.
Yeah, it's going to be really exciting to see. Here we are, game number 1 of our bracket reset.
Oh, boy.
GT versus Nemesis. GT, I mean, they're looking to do what happened in EU as well. We just keep having bracket resets on our broadcast. Last broadcast, 2 bracket resets. This broadcast, 2 bracket resets. Next time, maybe 3. It seems impossible. Logistically, but who knows?
Oh, wow. Nemesis has a 100% win rate when they have Blissey and Gyarados on the same team this season. That is a statistic I did not anticipate reading, but one that I'm even more excited about right now.
The question is, how many
Blissey,
games was that? I
Gyarados.
mean, they got 1, they got 2, I'm not sure.
I
But
guess
I'm
they
just
broke
happy
out
to
their
see this
secret weapon.
Magikarp here in the top path. And, you know, it's going to be interesting to see how they want to share some of this experience in the central area. Obviously, Stocking already up 4 here in this bottom path. I believe we've seen them play the Solar Blade build, so a little more focused on sort of the more burst damage attack-based Leafeon, as we have the Scyther moving on in there, seeing if they can pick up a KO and having to get pushed out.
Yeah, now they need to just get some of this experience. They're pretty successful, going for an engagement quickly, getting some damage in. Meanwhile, Stocking's getting a quick KO on Asinable in the bottom path, which means Yeetfan just has to play on the goal pad here, as they can't quite get that Altaria.
It is really hard to out-secure a Leafeon right here, especially with
I was
the
going to say,
right
Leafeon secure is
Not only
crazy.
is confusion,
I don't like
but
Solar Blade.
also, you know, the boosted attack,
I'm a
knocking
Razor Leaf
enemies up.
person.
It's really, really solid. Great displacement from the Mime, and great secure from both of them.
Yeah, I mean, GT really
Top needs
dominated
help,
this
top
bottom
needs
path
help.
in terms of just gained experience between their 2 members. LGC hanging out in the top path for quite a amount of time to try and help Relentless evolve, and they are oh so very close.
Yeah, Relentless very close.
All right,
Not able
once
to
he
pick
gets
up a KO
Gyarados,
or
we're
assist.
in
That's
trouble.
obviously what you want, so you can get that Gyarados very, very early.
Oh,
We
snap.
see multiple
Leafeon's
members
gonna
of each
steal
team
him
heading
off.
down right
Yeah.
here. Trainer in some trouble with a big-time
Oh,
burst.
got
So
him,
it's
got
Stocking.
him, got
Nice
him.
Icicle Spear gets the
That's
KO.
down.
And we saw this was a huge counter
That's
last time
not dead.
to this
He's not
Scyther
winning
right
that
here.
straight.
Fan
He's not
moving
winning
forward.
that
This is
straight.
going to be very
Yeah.
close. Lutano able
Here
to
comes
pick up
Blissey to
another.
feed.
It's a double KO for the Glacier.
What is Blissey
Yeah,
doing?
Icicle Spear just a
Blissey,
little bit
what are you
stronger than their
doing?
stored power,
Blissey,
Spirit
uninstall, bro.
whatever they're called.
That's the
I
technical
don't know
name.
what this
Spirit
Blissey was
Wigglers.
thinking.
You got it right, yeah.
I'm glad I nailed it. I know you sent me
That
a
was
couple
a
texts
hardcore
about what you
hint.
call those, and I know we landed on Spirit Wigglers.
Yeah, it's the right thing. That's
Oh,
what
he
they
better
are.
not jump
That's how
in. He
everyone
better
would
not jump in.
acknowledge that they are. There's nothing wrong with saying that.
Yeah, I mean, that's a string of
Man,
words. that I
nothing
feel like
going
they
on,
put
bot.
together.
Go back top.
Here we go down to our bottom path
Show
right
me
here.
top.
Great job, by the way.
He's
Here we
already
go down
dead,
to our
man.
bottom path right here. We see Garchomp
Oh,
on our
no,
top
this
path. Just
Blissey's
continuing to get some experience
insane.
up there. Obviously needs that level 9 before it's a real
Yo.
threat. Lutano, on the other hand, just picking up KO after KO right now. His top path.
Yeah,
looking
'cause
great
Blissey's
for
in.
GT. They've been aggressive with these goal
That's
zone
crazy.
breaks. It looks like we're going to see it again. They are taking this top path. They are going for this Regieleki right now.
I mean, what it looks like is Nemesis doesn't understand how Icicle Spear works. Like, they are moving in with 30% HP, and Lutano's like, okay, I guess I'll just press my button
Free
now.
kills
and getting
on one of the
absolutely
most
removed from
broken
the map.
Pokemon in the
However,
game.
LGC went across the way, getting all the central area out from under GT, but
They
that's
gotta
not
be
stopping the
raging.
train because it's leave the station. Stock is going to get plus 38 and 21 to follow suit as Trainer's trying to do what they can.
Dead.
Emerald
You're
two-step is
dead.
out. Trainer has to use their own Unite move just to survive. They're picking up double berries, and now they have an opportunity to engage if Eggnoob can't cut them off, which they were pretty successful with just a cheeky little confusion blast into the wall.
Yeah, really
Top
nice
is
stuff there
getting
between those
destroyed.
barriers of confusion.
Oh,
Here
no,
comes the
he's
Garchomp
Garchomp.
Unite move onto this top goal zone. Into
Blissey
it.
hasn't even
I did
ulted
not
yet.
notice
Or
that
not
we had
Blissey,
ourselves a
Comfy hasn't even had the
an
ult yet.
Earthquake Garchomp right here, which is pretty
Yeah,
exciting.
Earthquake is
Reggie
my...
Alecki possibly going down. It's so close.
Yo, and they got it,
They're
bruh. They're gonna surrender.
and score in
It's
the
just a
top half.
surrender.
The aggression from GT paying off early.
I know you moves is proud right now, boy. That
Dude,
Garchomp boy is going in.
OG Garchomp, let's go. What a push.
It's all the
Great
Comfy though.
Comfy
He
combo
couldn't do
where
that without
I was going to
Comfy.
say by Espo, but I don't even think they pressed any
Shout out to
buttons.
that Comfy
They're
player.
just like, OG, you're doing great. And they did. They did great.
OG did great. We've got the beautiful
207
Santa hat
to
right
18.
there.
They might as well leave it up.
Christmas came early for GT. Santa brought it early to that top pad.
Santa
That
Claus
goes
don't
up
exist.
almost gone right now. 207 to 18. GT has just been so aggressive with their scoring in these games. I absolutely love to see it. Reggie Steele,
They
zoned
got
out
an
here.
objective at
GT
least.
not able to
Oh
even
no, that
contest.
Gyarados is
Yeah,
about
no,
to jump.
not at all. Asnable, half HP. Icicle Spears are going to change that to just a sliver.
I'm
Egg
a
follows
dig
up wall,
Earthquake
Confusion Blast,
Garchomp.
bang. That is
If
a
that means
shell that
anything.
is smashed. Gyarados Unite is out there looking for a target. Let's see where they're going to pop
And
up
he
through.
missed.
Relentless can't find a target, has to bounce the other way, and
And
Stocking
he's
sorts
dead.
out
I
Espeon.
don't know, he
And now
got
the Icicle
flashed.
Spears are raining in on Relentless, and Rex is like, I don't know,
Is
dude,
Wussy
just
done
eat an
cheating
egg.
yet?
I'm really confused as to what's going on.
Yeah, OG heading up to this top path right here. Obviously, this Garchomp with a Comfey on it has just been a real
Yeah,
force to
Comfy
deal with
Garchomp
here
is
for
nasty.
the
Yeah.
side of GT. Comfey is incredibly
Comfy with
dumb.
anything.
This Pokemon is so ridiculously good. It's good all the time. I think people don't
Exactly.
want to use it because it's not cool, which I really appreciate.
Yeah, it
Yo,
is
that was a
anti-cool.
perfect
It's
flag.
like a
Oh,
puka shell
no.
necklace. Like, yeah, it's around your neck.
Comfy
It is
at all? No,
technically
he does
jewelry.
not.
but I
Oh,
don't
he's
think you
dead.
should be
Yeah,
wearing
he
that
couldn't
stuff.
do
Well, I
nothing.
guess give it back then. The puka shell necklace I gave you as a gift, just give it back if you don't like it. It's a weird way to bring it up.
Man,
Well,
that's
what I did is
crazy
I
how they
cut it
lost
and I
that.
turned it into 2 anklets, so we have matching anklets now.
Oh, puka shell anklet. Much cooler.
Mine just down there
It's
so.
just different.
Here we have the top
He needs to go
path.
top.
Reggie Alecki heading on over to Nemesis this time. The last 2 objectives going over to Nemesis. This game getting a little bit closer. You can see that Gyarados now level 12, Scyther level 13. Even though it feels like this has been the GT show, Nemesis is keeping pace this match.
No, actually a great engagement by the Scyther.
Yeah, Comfy
on
should
top
go
of
bot. Comfy
that
go
goal
bot.
zone to be able
Let
to
him
push
solo
GT
that.
back, get some quality KOs, leverage the Gyarados.
Yeah, it's
It's
too
kind of
late
like,
now.
oh wow, there's this goal zone. Emerald
Oh,
two-step,
dang.
great soul,
I
he
can't
does
believe
the
they
damage.
lived.
Lutano's looking to close the door on
He
someone,
got
but
2
they
of 'em.
can't. Relentless bounces and belly flops. He's the flooper flopper. What am I saying?
I don't know.
I don't
Are we
know
gonna
either what
replace
you're
him?
saying.
I think he's
Golly.
done, everybody. I think we're replacing Dupe Stacks. It was good knowing you, Dupe Stacks, but we're going to shift somebody else in here. We see the Flooper Flopper actually heading down to this bottom.
I
path
gave
right
Spriggles
now.
the
Matches
perfect
Spriggles.
play, like the
They're
perfect
gonna be able to
idea
get this secure
to go to
early on
Pokemon
this
Unite
bottom,
with a
Reggie. Do you
1v1
have a nickname for
like
it that you'd like to share?
battle
Basically, Reggie,
scheme.
that one's caught on, and I think we're all
It's
pretty
like
confident.
it's
in
a
it, so I'll
game
just let
mode
that
where
one
you
stay.
play
Good, fair
1v1.
enough. As we see OG
But you
here
can choose,
in this
like-
top path. I don't know.
Alright,
I'm
so
guessing
it's-
this was not a
say it's me
misclick. I
versus
just have
somebody
never
else.
seen
Each
Dragon
person
Rush Earthquake.
gets to
Earthquake
choose,
is a
like,
cool move. The issue
3
I
to
have with it is
5
it can get
Pokemon,
stopped,
or
which
even
I
6.
absolutely hate. And you don't get the
So you have
really
a whole
cool
team
dragon
of 6
combo
Pokemon,
where you're able
but
to
you're
catch your
1v1
opponents,
is
but
someone else
OG has a plan.
at
It
the
seems to be working
Pokemon's
so
max
far.
level.
Yeah, they are level 13.
I think that would be
They
fun.
are big and mean, and wearing that puka shell necklace across the map, as we established, is
Like when
not
one of your
as cool
Pokemon
as
die,
you might think.
That's
the next
right.
one
As we
goes
have
in.
Nemesis getting ready inside that central area, they're just positioning
I
themselves
think that would be
already for
fun.
this fight. We're not going to have another objective come up before it. We have a level 15 Scyther. If there's ever been a delete button as a Scyther, that is it right there. And
Who's
so
he
we
gonna
need to get its
delete,
Unite
the
move.
Glaceon?
I'm guessing it's very close. It has an energy amp, so it charges faster. It does more damage once it unites, and it does have that big time unite. Now we see GT
They're
moving
too
as a
spread
unit.
out.
It
They're
looks
too
like
spread
here
out.
in this
They're too
bottom
spread
path,
out.
up through this bottom L bush.
Yeah, they're literally going to try and suss out some of the players for Nemesis and try and go for
I
the
know,
catch.
he went-
Garchomp,
he's too
Dragon Rush
deep.
straight
He
to the
got
middle,
caught
uses
out.
the Earthquake, but actually has to pivot back.
They're all
Travis
scared.
Asinable put against the wall, but they rabble rouse. They go
Oh,
for
no,
X's,
they done
so
messed
Relentless is there
up.
for
They
the
done
wall.
messed
Tons
up.
of damage being poured in, and right into it. Bliss Assistance long range. LGC's picking
Bliss
their
has
targets now,
ulti.
and they're going straight
Oh,
for
yeah,
it.
yeah,
X's
yeah,
on
yeah.
the docket, and they use their
They're on
Unite.
the
They're
run.
trying to
Oh,
stop
no.
everyone and
Oh,
get back.
no.
OG uses the Garchomp Unite and gets
Yo.
the Glaceon in tandem, rabble rousing.
Start burning
Truffle
it,
is
start
down,
burning
quick
it, start
reset,
burning
and
it.
Scyther, 2 players
Scyther's
for
all the way in the
GT's
back.
going for the flip here. Rakewave's at 50%. Rex is on the outside looking in, and so is Relentless. They go for a flooper flopper right in the middle, and they're going to see if they can
Flooper
get the corner.
flopper.
Rakewaves is getting shredded.
Yeah, that's
Not
game.
as bad as that
Let's go,
Rakewaves just did
GT.
by Lutano. Straight into the back line is
Oh,
LGC.
yeah.
They get a KO. Stockings is low. Half
way.
Nope.
OG's looking
He's
for the
out.
pickup, and LGC just has to pivot out of there.
Oh
Here
no,
we go.
Espeon still has
Getting
his
ready for
goal.
this possible secure. We have Garchomp on this objective, but Garchomp doesn't
Oh,
have
they
a
got
basic
it. They
secure.
got
No,
it.
It is the Espeon able to
Oh,
take it
no.
down. Felt like Garchomp hitting that was just setting it up for Yeet Fan right there, and they were able to take it right away from them.
Stop the
Azul
Espeon,
getting
step the
ripped
Espeon,
apart
step
there.
the
No
Espeon,
shield
step
to
the
speak
Espeon.
of. We have multiple members of Nemesis with shields, 40 seconds left, and we're going to have to see how they want to play this right there. Fan
Barely
shield
has
is
any shield.
extremely small. Just breathing on it, and it no longer has a Rayquaza shield, and they are behind here.
And
They
yeah,
don't
he
recognize
just
that
gave up his
player advantage
position.
is where
He's
they were,
trolling.
which was in the bottom path, Spraggles. I
And
don't
they
know
only
if
have
LGC
Garrett.
has
He's
a shield. I
defending.
haven't seen them
He
populate
broke
here,
it.
but all
That's
of a sudden,
game
Heat
over.
fans is gone. They're on the goal zone. They still had the shield, I believe. They go for the score.
Nah, the
Broken.
shield's
Now
broken.
Nemesis is still behind. Nice
Bro,
carry
why
over on
did they
top
lose
of
this
Rex.
shit?
Asimov doesn't have anything in the tank. LGC trying to make some magic
That's
happen.
game.
It's KO streaking 2 for the Leafeon. Stockings looking for their next target. Asimov uses their Unite move yet again. They're wrap around going to the middle. But they've got 50 in pockets. Too late. It's not enough. GT playing that D and getting that game 1 win.
Incredible stuff there from GT. I mean, somehow able to defend against all those Rayquaza shields.
That was
They
so
were
obvious.
small, but there was just nothing that Nemesis was able to do right there. They were caught out and they were shut down after getting Rayquaza. Let's send this back on over to our desk. Gentlemen.
Not only does GT reset the bracket, they also start our fresh best of 3 with a game 1 win. And that's right, scratch it off your bingo cards, chat. It's with an Earthquake Garchomp.
Lutano.
Yeah, what are the chances that we would see the Gyarados in the game? And it wasn't the weirdest thing that we ended up seeing.
Yeah.
But
They almost
honestly,
won,
every
though.
strange
They were
bit
getting
worked out
dumpstered.
very well here. That Garchomp was so effective, and I mean, I gotta talk about it. I was saying it was so smart. I think the strategy that they took, where you really need as Magikarp KOs. You need to get picks, and so what they did, as far as I'm guessing, is they were like, okay, we're gonna just send up the Gible, we're gonna send up the Comfey, we're gonna make it one really hard to KO target that is just gonna play safe, out farm, and become stronger in the late game. And I mean, that was a very scary end. Still, I gotta say, if
Yes,
if I had
it
a nickel
was.
for every time that we watched a game 1 by defending the tier 2 gold zone on bottom from GT, I would have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but that's still strange that it happened twice.
That is super strange, isn't it?
He said
GT
too
making it
many.
look regular, honestly. Now, Wonder Chef, I gotta ask, honestly,
Yeah,
is
this
that an
Garchomp
Earthquake or
plays
not?
crazy.
Because if you're asking me, I don't think he meant to click Earthquake. I'm gonna be honest.
Nah,
I
Earthquake
feel
is the
like
best
you
one.
would go one set or the other and not a mix of the both, but honestly,
Nah,
it was
it
like not
depends.
looking that bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like having
Yeah, it
the
really
mobility and then
depends.
having the Earthquake
Like,
could
I'm
be
usually
hard.
a
There were
dig
a lot of situations
Earthquake,
where they
but
needed to
sometimes
kind
I'll
of
do
hit
the
a lot of
Dragon
people,
Rush.
so I'm not gonna say it was the worst, but yeah, maybe,
But I'm always
if
using
they
Earthquake.
win, we can actually ask.
That's true.
But wow, yeah, it was unexpected and it worked.
It did work. Now, Trainer almost saving this game in a few moments. Obviously, Yeet Fan, the one who effectively took out both the Mr. Mime and secures the Rayquaza.
He should have never
Let's not
went
forget,
back in.
Earthquake almost lost them the game here. His passive damage getting the Rayquaza low enough, and those bursts of damage with Earthquake are slow and very readable. So Yeet Fan just reading when to thread in that big burst damage, and they take the Rayquaza. Despite all of that, though, it is GT walking away with a one-game win advantage. This is going to be huge for the rest of the set. And now, obviously, Nemesis will be on the back foot. I have to imagine they're going to pick first pick in our next draft, which has been so important this set.
It's a weird
Stopping
Leafeon
and burning
build
themselves
for
the
Solar Blade.
player of the game.
You would think
in
that you
last
would just
one
want
on
to
the
stack straight
Leafeon,
damage.
Attacker Leafeon. We've now seen Leafeon in so many different spots, in whether they're starting off moments of the pathing in the game.
Especially
Leafeon
energy
show up
in.
central, top or bottom
How
path.
can you not
and,
run that?
well, I refuse to be surprised.
Yeah, and also on different players on that team.
Oh, yeah. 3 different players.
Yes, they could be just wherever you want it to be. It's a mystery. But it's also a mystery why these teams keep letting the Leafeon through. We've kind of been through this before.
Yeah.
I think it's surprising. Leafeon is always extremely strong. Wasn't necessarily like the only reason why they won that game by any means, but it was a big reason why they won that game. So, yeah, now again, it's going to come down to like what happens in the draft with Nemesis. And I'm curious, like, how do you feel about Nemesis's bans? Because they have been interesting.
They have been curious. I've had my opinions positive and
Feel
negative.
like you
But
gotta
one thing
ban
I
Google?
loved about Nemesis was the
I don't know
Gyarados
who
pick,
else
which
they
I think
play.
is something we want to talk about tournament-wide. So this was one of our Pokemon to watch, especially with North America America. I did mention at the start of the broadcast that a lot of our kind of notorious
So like
Gyarados
Gyarados'
teams
early game
got
is
knocked
so
out
weak.
early in the top 8, but still are all-arounder, are melee physical damage-dealing Pokemon. And yes,
I
the
hate
buff
that
to
move.
Waterfall may have not shown as much signs in-game as we've seen, because Dragon Breath Bounce still the option for this Pokemon.
Yeah, it's, I mean, people are still definitely trying to figure out some different things. And I do have to say, despite the fact that it was kind of iced out early on, it still ended up becoming a gigantic threat.
Yeah.
And it did catch up later in the game, which was really
I
cool
like
to
his
see.
ult.
That even if you
Direct,
don't
or
get that
Gyarados'
super early
ult,
from
his
the,
Unite move,
the Magikarp into the Blastoise,
I
you
think
can
that's
still eventually
like
become
one of
a
the
late
best
game
Unite
scare.
moves in the game.
And as much as I have missed the
Next to
Umbreon in these
Lapras.
drafts, I do think the Crustle and Gyarados
Lapras
matchup is
have
quite
the
solid.
best
You
Unite
trap
move.
one member with that Rock Tomb, you just got to know that a bouncing Gyarados is going to be flying from a tall grass or something like that around a wall and just really shutting down that target. That amount of basic attack
Yeah, but
speed
there's
you
other
get from
Pokemon
Dragon
that
Breath
do that better.
essentially means any trapped Pokemon is doomed. that
Yeah.
Gyarados is going to take you down. So exciting
I think
to
that's
see
the
such a
problem.
cool
There's other
honestly,
Pokemon
a fan favorite
that can
both
do what
in
Gyarados
29
does,
and
but better.
across the franchise. Gyarados is very, very cool and exciting to see at the top level.
When are we getting
Don't
shiny
see it for the
Pokemon?
rest
That's all I
of the
want.
series. I mean, when
I
players
want
take
shiny-
one game lost on it, there is a little bit of
skins
superstition
in
that
the
starts to
game.
creep in. So that might have been the last Gyarados we see
Like,
from
if you
Relentless
got a
Dismay.
gold
And
badge
once again,
over
I do feel like it was such a good counter because even though eventually
1,500
Gyarados got
games
strong,
on one
it did mean
Pokemon,
that there was
you
a
should get
top
a
path that was a lot
shiny
less
skin
pressure
on it.
on the
If you put in
Garchomp,
that
which
work.
is something that Garchomp, tends to struggle with, where it's like if there's a lot of pressure at the Garchomp, it's like, I just want a late game scale, please. Just let me have some experience. It's all I need. And they were just like, yeah, well, we just got a Comfey on it. The Magikarp's not hurting us, so yeah, we're just going to farm. We're cool.
It's honestly a bit of a surprise to me that it's taken us this long to see the Garchomp from OG, because it feels like the playstyle of GT so far this tournament really benefits a Pokemon that, well,
Yeah,
honestly,
GT
doesn't
been
care
going
about the
in.
first spot Reggie fight. If you would rather just play for Regieleki, it seems to be really strong. So I'd love to see that.
Well, maybe we'll see it more. I mean, now the thing, too, is that, so GT's tried a lot of things, and a lot of those things have worked. And we've had Nemesis try a lot of things, and they've not worked, but they lost, right, in those games. There's no way to sugarcoat it. So
She
it's
said
going to
there's
be
no
about
way to
the fact that
decode
GT
it.
has so many of these options that they're probably feeling really good about. And Nemesis,
This dude is
do they
funny.
try something new? Do they go back to what they were doing? Because every game's been close.
Yes, so exceptionally close. I mean, North America, it feels like that top 4 teams that we had all seemed so close in strength. But if you want to make sure that
It
you
don't
don't miss
matter.
a
They're
second
gonna
of
lose
the
to
action,
Asians.
because I have to imagine that's the sentiment you're feeling. It's what I'm feeling. You got to make sure to follow the channel, whether it's on YouTube or
They eat,
Twitch, or
sleep,
even
and
follow us
breathe.
on Twitter. Unite
Breathe
Esports
it.
basically everywhere. Pokemon Unite on YouTube. Make sure you are following so that you can see these exciting tournaments. The next one we have coming up is actually an in-person event in London. It is going to be the AOS Cup
This guy's
live
too
and in
excited.
person at EUIC, which I have to imagine we're going to see a few of these teams. I do believe both of them are signed up for the open bracket in the Swiss rounds. So it's going to be awesome to see them
Oh, is it
competing
gonna
there.
be awesome?
Yeah, I mean, as we're getting ready for the second game of post-reset
Oh,
grand
there
finals,
we
I just gotta say, the storylines going into AOS are ridiculous, right? We've had so many different teams win in month 2 that didn't win in month 1. It is
Yeah.
a basically 100% complete flip from what we had. This is going to be our next big event. It's going to be the first in-person event of the season. It's going to be the first ever in-person official open bracket that
Yes.
Unite has ever had. So realistically, this is
I
the
mean,
one
I
you
don't
want to
know.
see
I feel like
coming
this
up
game
next,
is
right? I
dying.
mean, it's coming up very soon.
Like, the
less
fan
than a
base
month
went down
away,
so much.
Yeah, definitely be able to be sure
League
to
of
follow.
Legends,
It's
that has
awesome.
like
Well, let's see where these teams are going to end up, because we are in the
50 to
middle of our grand
60,000
finals.
live
Frank, let's
viewers
do
a
next.
day,
Take us into
and
draft.
Unite has
Here
like
we are,
2,000
game number 2 of
max.
our bracket reset with
Like,
GT coming
There's
from our
no
losers
comparison.
bracket.
This
Up
game needs,
one game
definitely
on
needs
Nemesis
a
right now. Our
overhaul.
first ban heads right on over to Mimikyu. Nemesis banning out this
'Cause I think the
Clefable. We
game
really don't
personally
wanna
is
deal with it.
fun.
They've been first banning it a lot.
But the
Yeah,
player
and I
base
think
is
it's
really
literally
died down.
because Clefable does a lot of positive things for GT to limit LGC's impact. And of course, Mimikyu feels very targeted as well. But now we're taking a shot
Gotta
at
get the
Fan,
Hoopa.
eliminating the Inteleon, even though Stockings has a 100% win rate, 11-0 on that Pokemon.
I think they just know it's going to be really hard to take this, especially with their priority to take this Leafeon as a first pick. Nemesis,
Why you
on the
keep
other
going
hand, recognizes
Crustle?
how powerful this Crustal's been. Looks like they might be grabbing this as a first pick.
He's not even
along
been doing
with
that
Lissy.
great.
Yeah, that's
He
the
had
direction
like
they
he
went
had
here.
alright,
In
he had
game
some
one,
good
maybe felt
walls.
that
I
they
ain't
weren't
gonna
that
lie.
far off from being successful and want to try and
His
rekindle
dude
some of
just
that
ain't
magic.
doing
The
nothing.
question is, what else are we going to bring out here for Team GT? It's going to be interesting to see. We've got Egg
Why
once
he
again on
keep
the Mime. I
playing
feel like
Mime?
that Mr. Mime has been incredible in
And
some
they
of
got
these
the
games.
same build. That
Stocking
must be a
possibly
thing.
looking for a Pokemon for Lutano right now with the Glaceon. We've seen Lutano on Glaceon a lot today.
Yeah, I
and
feel
it's
like
looked
that's
pretty
weak. If
good.
they get a
I
good
mean,
assassin,
it was literally point and click in that game, right?
gonna
I mean,
be
it was
over
4
for them.
straight minutes of Lutano bumping into Nemesis players with 30% HP and just eviscerating them.
nah, that's because
Meanwhile,
Blissey
going
was
across the
instant. If
way,
y'all
and
watch that
just
last
the way we're
game,
hovering Cramorant. This time,
Blissey
Blissey
was
relentless,
literally
pulling up the tree,
instant.
something we've seen them
He
play before.
died 3
It looks
times
like
in
we
a row.
could have
By
Yeet once
walking
again
into
on the
them.
Cram, and they are locking it in right here. 2 Cramorants in our grand finals. GT with their final picks right here. Once again, possibly getting Hoopa as a last pick.
I mean, Espo's just got to be rubbing their hands together. Even if that's not the direction they elect to go, the fact that you give Espo the opportunity to get Hoopa this late in the draft is always amazing, and they are ecstatic to be playing this Pokemon right now.
Let's see what Trainer wants to do with this final pick. Obviously, they could play a lot of incredibly complex Pokemon. We've seen them on site here. We, of course, have seen Trainer play something like Zoroark before.
Oh, no.
So this is going to be really interesting.
GT is trolling.
Zoroark,
What
as we
is
talked about
that?
a little earlier on the
Team
broadcast,
comp.
may have been an EU, is actually a pretty solid Pokemon.
They got too much
into
beef in. Y'all don't have
Glaceon,
enough
into
damage.
Mew. I'm not so sure about it into Leafeon, but it really can set up some insane combos, and it can chase an extreme distance.
Yeah, the thing about Zoroark specifically is
So
its
Tool,
mobility, right? It
what's
can
up,
chase
man?
very well. It can typically retreat very well. However, between Electro Ball and Icicle Spear, it's going to have a hard time getting out of dodge if they do make an engagement that isn't successful.
Yeah, we're going to have to see how they want to play
Who
this.
you think's winning
By
this,
the way,
Sator?
that Trevenant on that Curse Bangle. So not only might they be running Curse, they may be running Curse with a little Curse on top of it, lowering the healing
Sprinkles
layers.
are definitely
It's
sus.
just layers and
He got
layers
his
of
glitters.
Curse.
So
It's really
it's
how
like,
you
it's
make
like
a Curse.
Flower.
tiramisu. I was going to say
Jacket.
tiramisu of curse.
Sure,
Tiramisu
it's an
of curse.
Italian dish.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, that Curse Bangle is going to be bringing a ton of healing stoppage, which really is going to hopefully help facilitate a player like LGC.
Now, GT is looking to do what, we've seen on broadcast earlier today with Yala Bingo, what we saw last month with For Free. GT is looking to reset the bracket and then win this whole thing, and they could do it right now in game number 2.
Well, let's get after it, because Nemesis is now 1 game away from winning their first monthly cup, something that they've been striving towards since season 1. Let's see if right now is when they get it done.
Here we
We're about to
go.
find
Game
out.
number 2. GT,
don't
your
think so.
purple
I
team.
don't
Nemesis,
know.
your orange team. Even though GT is coming from the losers bracket,
Their
they
team is pretty
reset this
squishy,
thing,
though, versus
and they
Zora.
are looking to beat Nemesis right here and secure their spot as the top team in North America.
Thought for a moment we might have had a
I think
DC,
that's
but it was
awesome.
just Espo hanging out to give us that little fright. As now Asinable and Yeetfan are putting a lot of pressure on Eggnoob, and they are still securing despite that.
Yeah, incredible stuff there. We could see that looks like they were able
We
to take
got
a decent
Blissey
amount
going
from
to
them
the
here.
jungle.
Cram already level 4, getting that move.
This is the
Rex
Blissey that
in the
trolled last
central
game.
area right here, messing with this red buff. Here comes Espo trying to stop this right there, and it looks like Rex
Your
is
boy's
going to
losing
go
hella
down.
experience.
I am
And so are
curious
you.
as to what's happening right now. Zoroark
I think he
does
rage quit
evolve,
on his
and
team,
now
man,
LGC can
'cause
hit
he
a
was
pass,
instant
but
last
without the
game, too.
Chansey or Blissey support is what they're actually looking for. It might be a little bit of trouble to find value.
Yeah, that was an interesting moment right there. We didn't get to see exactly how that transpired. I don't know if it was chased away after trying to stack in that top path or something like that. Trainer right now just ripping through some of this right here. Easy secure, it looks like, for the side
Yeah,
of
Zora
Nemesis.
is so
Yeah,
fun to
Espo
play.
actually sending everybody downtown, seeing that they have an opportunity to overpressurize the bottom path, and they're going to do just that. Espo is just hanging out, babysitting this top goal zone, ready to bring everybody back through when possible, and that is
That was
right
a
now.
waste.
Asinable, still
Nobody's going.
unable to evolve, has had a lot of trouble in these early stages.
Yeah, and it looks like that was a huge push from GT, but they didn't KO either
Blissey's in
member
the
of Nemesis
jungle
right
again.
there, even though they had 4 players pushing on that goal zone.
I'm telling you,
Once
this
again,
guy's trolling the
Rex
team.
just in this central area for
He's
GT,
literally
almost
throwing.
walking around a little aimlessly, it felt like.
Yeah, I'm just taking a look to see at their character what they're doing, and maybe because if they have the experience share and just buying time is so invaluable because these
Oh, he got him. He got him. He got him. Nah, he missed it.
This is how we
Oh.
balance that nice KO on
it's too
Espo
close.
out of LGC.
Yeah, we're going to have to see how it works here for the side of Nemesis. Obviously, they have just been running face first.
That's
into
what I
the
was
side
saying.
of GT. Here we have Rex pushing
They're
forward
too
right here.
squishy for
Looking
Zero.
the KO, and they are
For
able to get it.
Zoro.
Lutano
Oh, he
coming
got it.
down to
That's
try
a
to
double
punish them
kill.
right there, and that's going to be a nice double KO for Lutano.
Yeah, two for Lutano, but you have
The
to give credit to
Zoro-
LGC
the
picking
Zoro
up
arc.
3 KOs and actually using their feint
The
attacks
Zoro
to dodge
arc
abilities
is going to
while
go crazy,
simultaneously
man. He's got his
cashing in the
ult
bodies,
almost.
zipping them up, and sending to the well, I was gonna say the morgue, but yeah, Pokemon don't die. We know that they get knocked out. So you send them to the Pokemon Center. Nailed it.
Well, you said it.
Pokemon don't
And here
die.
we
Yes,
are
they
in the
do.
bottom path.
If you ever played
Wow,
Pokemon, they
the
have a whole
Saltaria
graveyard
going down. Nice
for the
big electro
Pokemon.
ball thrown towards
Satoru.
Hasbro.
This
Yeet,
guy
level
just
7
said
right now. Oh, we've got
Pokemon
level
don't
9
die.
on the Glaceon, level 9
I mean,
on
I
the
guess
Zoroark.
not. This
I mean, we
game.
got kind of two different flavors of Central Area Pokemon right
Watch
here.
the Zoroark
One
go
extremely
crazy.
high skill, big
Yeah,
time
that's
combo,
what I'm
picking
saying.
up a
They're too
double right
squishy.
there.
He could have
The
killed
other
him.
is going to be
He
Glaceon.
could have killed
the
mine
point
too
click,
if he wanted
the
to.
easier one to use, the
He
easier
did.
one to find
That's what I'm
value
saying.
out of. But Trainer with an absolute
And Leafeon's
tear down
just
here
up
in the
there
bottom
doing
path,
nothing.
picking up 4.
4 straight KOs, great combo right into their Unite move, just
Telling
sealing
you.
up every single member of GT that stepped to them in that moment. Now
They're
this
too
Red Dice
squishy.
is going to reset, but also get subsequently eviscerated by LGC and Yeet.
What a great start here for Nemesis. And, you know, this is what we talked about with the Zoroark. Not only is it a great counter to some of these Pokemon, it also
That's
now
what I'm
has a
saying.
level advantage as a crazy good speedster. This is going to be exciting to watch.
Now you're seeing the
And your
value
whole
that
team
Rex
is
just
squishy.
drawing attention has found and let essentially LGC outpace in levels everything else on the map.
As long as he
And now
keeps
it
his
can
cool
take a
and
little
plays
bit of
it-
damage from the lower level Pokemon as it goes for the
Plays it
engagement.
smart,
Relentless, on the other hand,
he'll
gonna
make
eat
some
a
big
couple eggs.
plays.
Not sure how the tree's doing that, but they're trying to facilitate LGC as they went for a cheeky score. Rex half HP, taking
Here
a
comes the
lot
Cram
of damage
ult.
this game.
Yeah,
We
I've
have
seen that
Cram
coming.
Unite out to try and insulate this goal zone so they can go for a score. Lutano uses theirs, and they're
He's
going to
gonna
start
kill
icicle
him.
spearing Relentless. Relentless taking a ton of
Yeah,
damage,
he's
pain and
out.
split, but straight into the Zoroark Unite. And unfortunately, it's just the tree that goes down when they really wanted LGC.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Trainer right now, again, level 11, highest level on the match right there. We have the Unite move here from Hoopa. Everyone coming through from the
Okay.
side of
That
GT.
was a waste.
We're going to see if Trainer wanted that or not as they jump in towards
Okay.
this enemy team right there. Big time Unite move from the Leafeon. Trainer in some trouble right here. Bouncing around,
Ooh,
looking
we
for
got
their
hit with
combo,
that
not
stun.
able to make it happen. Now we have Yeet Fan push back
boy.
here. His health
Reggie's
is
so
high,
low.
but there
Stop
are multiple
hitting it.
members
Stop
of
hitting it.
GT. He's looking
Alright.
to secure an OG
They got
to
that
take
off.
that objective here in the top path. Crossly Unite move possibly a little too late here as OG does go down.
OG does go down. Great work by GT to weather the storm that was that Zoroark with the Bliss Assistance on it. We thought the Emerald 2-step would have been enough, but because the Bliss Assistance was there, they couldn't quite get the knockout. However, able to, again, weather the storm and turn and flip that script around, get themselves an objective. Great little switch up.
We could see Trainer looking to make something happen right here, getting caught, the big time barrier, but able to dash out right there. Relentless using the Trevenant Unite move to help buy some space, and they are able to pick up the KO there on mine.
Great coverage by Relentless, popping their Unite move, allowing the more prime target LGC to get out of there. Relentless has been playing very well on this tree and playing very far forward, creating space, getting vision, and allowing Nemesis to do what they want behind the curtain.
Nemesis always does such an amazing job of spacing the enemy team away from objectives. I feel like that's just classic Nemesis play right there. Oftentimes when Nemesis secures something, the enemy is nowhere near it. They just do an amazing job using Trevenant, using Crustle to keep the enemy away.
Yeah, but they
Great
don't got
stuff
no-
there from Nemesis. They're
I mean, not
slightly
this
ahead
game
on
they
the
do. The
scoreboard.
last game, they didn't have any
Level-wise,
damage.
these two teams are so close.
Yeah, I mean, Lutano was able to do a great job getting a 40-banger up top to bring the score line to parity, you know,
40-banger.
at least finding some value on the map because they knew they weren't getting the basement Reggie.
OG up in the top
I
path
think
here. We have
playing
Kramer
on
and Zor
Zoroark
watching
though,
up here as well.
cut is
Reggie
better than the
Lecky
other
here in
move.
about 20
Because
seconds
you
in
could
the top path.
reset
We're going to
cut
see how these
multiple
teams want to
times,
prioritize this fight.
and the
Obviously,
counter
we're about
just
3.5
sat in
minutes.
your
We have the
movement.
opportunity for some big Unite moves before Rayquaza, and we're going to see how they
I'm
want
playing
this fight to
Zoroark.
go down.
Great engagement, pain split curse right in the face is Relentless, pushing forward. They're going to eat all these icicle spears, and they're going to look for an opportunity to free up LGC again.
Caught him
Rex
lacking.
put a
Caught him
elbow on
lacking.
that portal, but it's Yeet that's picking up KOs of two. They're on the backside just shelling in tons of damage, diving and air slashing their way to success. Nice little boosted out stockings at long range. Relentless first pain splitting, trying to cover the distance here. Asinable finally stepping up in front of their Zoroark. And now it's Lutano, and they're putting everything in the kitchen sink into Asinable, getting that KO. But there's that spacing you're talking about again. This Reggie Alecki's going to go to Nemesis for free.
Yeah, I mean, Nemesis just does such an incredible job. They know when to turn on these objectives and take them. Really great stuff right there. Here we have Trainer moving forward, not able to take down the Glaceon Lutano. Just so incredibly close, but not able to pick up that KO. 30 seconds until Rayquaza. GT wants this to be the last Rayquaza that they see today. They want to win this whole thing right now, and they can do it. This match is so incredibly close. Almost identical on the scoreboard. Almost identical on the levels. This game comes down to which team wants it more, and which team probably catches the other team with a big combo.
Yeah, I mean, Asinable and Rex have been caught out twice in this set already at different points, and they need to make sure they're minding their P's and Q's here because they are crucial to get LGC into the back line.
Look at that here. We got that Cramorant level 14 right now. Zoroark level 14. Big time level advantage on the side of Nemesis right there. Those big 14s here. We're going to see how GT wants to play this. It's so close. I mean, this could come down to someone just sneaking around and getting a sneaky score. We're seeing GT move as a unit once again around this bottom path. We've seen them do this before. They just did this last match, I want to say.
That's what
through
you
this
do. You send my
bush
man
as a
to
group.
face check.
Here they come looking to catch
They all
some
jump on
barrier
mine,
confusion
and then
right
they
there.
get clapped.
They are walking up towards this fight.
Wow, Rex, I mean, immediately chunked with a Solar Blade and a Confusion push into a wall. OG's pivoting around. Relentless is looking for a target, but LGC needs to engage here. Egg Move is at half. Pain Split is there. Asinible's in the back line. They rabble rouse. Kramer united down. Spear fingers as well. Mr. Mime is trying to get somebody down, but the Leafeon is pivoting to the middle as Nemesis. GT needs the space.
Bro, it's half health
close
already?
this
What
space,
in the
but they're not
world?
near the objective. Coming around the top of Zesco,
That's
they're looking for a
crazy.
move. We're going for a shred, but it's way
Yeah, you
too
were
late.
way too
They
late,
take
bro.
this thing off the map before GT knew what was happening. Nemesis pulled the rug out from
They're
under.
blocking
Here
her
we go.
shields.
Two shields down. However, points are
Two
already
others about
raining
to
in for
score.
the side of Nemesis. There is
I knew
100 in
that.
the bottom
I
half.
called that.
They're looking for another 100 in the center. We'll see if they're able to get it from the Zoroark.
Blissey
Actually,
not
it doesn't
scoring
look like
that.
they are. Zoroark does go down.
Blissey
This
could
match is not
score.
over.
Oh, no,
We got
no, no,
30,
Hoopa
almost
won that.
40
I would
seconds
defend.
left.
I would
Rex
defend.
looking to score in the top path. Can anyone stop them? Hoopa is going to be flying on in, and they do get the stop right here. We're going to see if there's anything GT can do. They need to run, and they need to make a big play right here. They're running out of time. They have to score more than 100 points, which is tricky to do, but it can be done on some of these tier 2 goal zones, depending on what their composition is for their team. Only 15 seconds left. It doesn't look like they're pushing at all. It doesn't look like they're going to be able to do anything. I think we're heading
to a tiebreaker.
This was definitely a gap that GT could have closed.
I think GT did that on purpose. I think they wanted the third
time
game.
as a little bit of additional strategy.
Because why would you choose that
thing to the limit? We have played as many games as this final grand finals can, and we are going into our last one.
Here we go, evening it up. Nemesis GT, one each. We're going to send it back to the desk right now. Zoinks Wonder Chef, take it away, gentlemen.
Isn't this what we all expected? I mean, these two teams are so good. We have to see the full distance. And this match in particular was the trainer show. A Zoroark with no real clear counter on the other side is just going to walk all over that team. Incredible stuff from the Zoroark.
Right, not only no clear counter, but so many delicious targets. It was just it was eating good. It was eating really good. It was, I mean, there was a reason why he was ahead for so long. It built so much space for them to be ahead in different reasons. Every single part of that was really good. But now, one more game remains, and now we're in a great situation. GT's shown options that we've not seen Nemesis answer. Nemesis shown answered options that GT hasn't yet answered, and it all comes down to one draft. But the big thing is that GT gets to decide whether they are first pick or second pick.
Which is crazy, by the way, because last time was a very interesting decision that I did not expect. But let's take a look at the highlights from that game number 2. But when I was talking about a draft there, Nemesis had lost game number 1 and actually elected for second choice in the draft. This is a very unpopular decision. We don't see it too often, and I think is why GT felt sort of locked into that Inteleon ban in that side. They understand the power of Leafeon as a first pick. They want to grab that Pokemon, but they know they just can't give that Inteleon to the other side. Obviously, the draft got a little more interesting and dynamic as we got down to the latter half of it, but really, interesting choice by Nemesis to choose that second position, and now GT is an interesting choice because they lost. They could choose for that pick 1 if they want, but that's also what Nemesis just won with. So now where do you go here?
Yeah, that's a tough one. And also, not only did they win with it, I believe Zoroark was the very final pick, right?
Yeah.
So you literally get your uncontested pick that specifically plays against them, and it just works out. Now, hey, I got to be happy here. We've got a Cramran player of the game with the highest score. But I mean, hey, Ethan is a pro at the birds.
Absolutely. Yeah, bird comp really will not be denied in today's tournament. Cramran also making quite a few appearances, running the double glasses and the spoon as the loadout for that Pokemon. A ton of special attack damage. And then, of course, that spoon being so powerful for special attack Pokemon because it ignores the special defense of enemy Pokemon. Ever since the spoon's been introduced to the game, it has been a very, very popular item choice for these players.
Yes, special attackers have, the stocks on special attackers have just gone through the roof. It is just all special attackers. But we've actually seen quite a bit of physical attackers today as well.
Yeah, I mean, Leafeon being one of the most popular in North America, nobody wants to
Because Leafeon's the one-hitter quitter.
Every single game.
Go check out my Leafeon video.
But specifically with these two teams, maybe because Trainer is in this match and really prefers that Leaf, I believe it's Razor Leaf and Aerial Ace is those two. I'm probably mixing up the Leaf move, but still seeing a brand new variety, whereas normally we're seeing the Solar Blade. But if GT is picking that Pokemon, it's always Solar Blade.
Yeah, even though, again, it could be on different players, and we have seen it on different players from them, so there's just a lot of different things that they can do. But Solar Blade, I mean, it's going to be so solid, especially when you're using it as kind of the attacker.
Last hit,
that we've been seeing, it makes sense, because, again, like I was saying, it's almost like a mage-type Pokemon when you can play it that way, right? Because it does have range. It honestly does.
True. Now, earlier this week, chat, we called, you answered. We wanted to see some trainer cards from the community. We put out some of our own. I don't know. I thought it was kind of okay. It's got a Garchomp on it. I like it. But I've definitely seen a lot more creativity, as I say it. Draco Master, bringing in, of course, the Garchomp background. Best background, S tier for sure. But also bringing in the Dragonite onto the screen, too. I like this one a lot.
Yeah, for somebody named Draco Master, I feel like this is a very appropriate card. And, you know, they live up to the hype. I appreciate that. Also,
I guess I get what they're saying there. But
that's true. Ooh, Buzzer Bob.
Good one.
This is the homie. Buzzer Bob and I, very good friends, but I love seeing their
I'm
trainer
sure you are
cards,
very
styling,
good friends.
showcasing, and of course, the best starter from the new game, Scarlet and Violet, Sprigatito being showcased.
I do agree. Hey, this is actually really similar to the previous one. I like this style of the kind of like, you're like petting the Pokemon.
Yeah, it's true. Showing, of course, your affection for the Pokemon. Your
I had one. When you used to be able to turn your character all the way around.
So thank you.
I had one where he's holding a
Pokeball.
I think that was fun.
It was really cool to see the creativity from the community, and of course, just your love for Pokemon and Pokemon Unite.
Yeah, this has been, I cannot believe how many people have replied with their trainer cards. It is ridiculous. It is like hundreds. My notifications are flooded. But yeah, thank you so much for doing that, because it's been fun to see what people do. There's some creative people, and there's a ton of.
Yeah. And some would say the most creative. In a world of creativity, sometimes being normal is special.
I don't know if that's true. I think that maybe I disagree.
Something tells me he's far from
67% of statistics are just made up. So, and yeah, honestly, there's a lot of choices to be made. That's what we really have to bring down to in these grand finals. But we have one more game for you. We have already reset the bracket. We're past that point. We are now tied 1-1 between Nemesis and GT, and the grand finals is on the other side of this one. Wonder Chef, I am so excited for this next matchup.
Me too. I mean, the storyline here is ridiculous, right? GT has been so close to winning a tournament, and they have just barely fell short. This is their chance to get their first win, and then Nemesis kind of like forming this version of themselves for this season. And now, obviously, I mean, there's only been one tournament so far, but they didn't do all that great in the previous tournament. Coming back, both of these teams really have just jumped forward, and it's an amazing storyline for both of them. They've taken each other the distance now in, well, I mean, you know, 1-1 in winners, 1-1 in losers, and then now it is a distance in the post-reset sets. It's just as close and as awesome as it could be.
10 minutes to determine a March Cup winner. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. And you're right, the storyline between these two teams is excellent. Both of these teams in our top 8 bracket have been able to dispatch Alter Ego, of course, the team that won the previous tournament. So we're going to take a look at the bracket just to make sure we lock down on what this tournament really means in the March Cup.
Yeah, both of them defeating Alter Ego, both of them also defeating Hades. So
could be Luminosity Exile. Yo, shout out to Exile.
And last month. And
I don't like
GT
Luminosity
a little bit
games.
longer of a path altogether through the losers bracket, defeating Only Trolls and Team YouTube, another very, very popular team. But now there's only one game. There's only one opponent for each of them. They know exactly who it's going to be. They've played probably, I mean, they went to game 3. This is game 3. So they've got at least 5, 6, 7, at least 9 games at minimum against each other in this tournament. And that is a lot in Pokemon Unite. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's 7. No, nobody check my math. But regardless, they've played each other a lot. They've got one more. They've got to make that one count.
Well, we're going to have that matchup ready for you right now. So Spraggles and Doob Snacks, let's conclude NA. Nemesis versus GT.
Here we go, our final game of the day. GT versus Nemesis, all tied up in the bracket reset. GT will get our first pick here, banning out the Mimikyu. Nemesis does not want to deal with that Clefable once again, banning it out here. GT looking for their second ban, and I'm not sure if Inteleon was the way to go last time. They may try to make it happen again, and no, they don't want to deal with this Blissey. Nemesis with their final ban right here. You've got to assume
Blissey's not that bad to deal with.
But maybe they're feeling risky and want to play something else. Nope, it's the big-time muscly bug.
Yeah, I do like the Blissey ban. I mean, that's specifically targeted to Rex, who's actually been first picking it. And now, if you grab, if you grab Hoopa, you really limit opportunities for Nemesis, you know, kind of force them into Eldegoss or a Comfey type combination almost, and quickly going over to Leafeon because that is still available, and that's been a premium pick.
Yeah,
see, that's how you build Leafeon. Energy, this guy knows what he's doing.
Dominant with these, you know, high skill Pokemon as well, looking to lock it in, and they're going to lock in that Hoopa right now. OG Hover in the Mewtwo, man, I'm sure you want to bring one of these EX Pokemon out at a time like this, but they are not street legal. Just like the Prius, there's the Talonflame locking in for GT.
And OG's Talonflame has looked great for them all day long. You kind of understand
what
they're going for here. Dive into the backline, get on top of this Leafeon when it does come to the other team.
Explain why he doesn't have Float Stone.
That is playing that in the tank role, but they need to get online early.
Yeah, and here we see GT, Stockings on the Mew, Lutano locking in that
Why do you not have Float Stone, bro?
Everyone
What are
forgot
you
about
doing?
Inteleon? I guess it doesn't really matter right now. Let's see what Relentless wants to bring out here into this top path. They could be taking this Blastoise pick, or they could be taking Trevenant into the top path, which we've seen a ton today.
Yeah, I mean, Relentless has been playing it well. You know, going in, being an engagement facilitator, right? Pain Split, Curse has been their bread and butter, and really letting LGC follow them up and pop off. But Stockings on Mew is something special, and Lutano on this Espeon has been securing objective after objective after objective.
Yeah, Lutano's Espeon has looked amazing, and let's face it, you know, on the side of GT, Lutano looks like just the shot in the arm that they needed to get themselves to this place. The question is, can they take down Nemesis, a team that is looking better than ever right now, and a team that picks Cramorant, and a team that picks Cram automatically has an edge.
It does. It does. You have to tip the cap of the adventures that they're bringing us on with this Cramorant and just diving here, slashing, and looking good all over the map. Again, it almost like their engagement order is Relentless, LGC, Yeet, clean up, and then see where you can go from there. And it's been working. They're in the finals. They're one game away from crowning themselves March Cup champs.
And here we go, GT versus Nemesis. I don't know why I feel nervous, but I do feel nervous in this one. Like, I can feel it. This is a big moment for these two teams.
It is.
It would be huge for either of them to win the month right here. And we're going to see it happen in just 10 short minutes. You are going to see who your March Finals champions are for North America. Are you ready, Dupes?
I am so ready. These teams cannot let the weight of this game weigh them down. They need to rise above. It's just 10 minutes. Do what you can do. Let's get it.
Here we go. GT, your purple team. Nemesis, your orange team in our final game here of our broadcast. Bracket resets all day. That's what we say as we look down towards this bottom path to see who can get that secured. It looks like it heads over to the side of GT.
It does, and they've been great in this bottom path. I mean, Stockings and Egnoob have a great synergy between them, and it's the reason that Acidable has had so much trouble getting online.
Trainer up into the top path already. This is what you would expect out of Leafeon here. The question is, are they going to be able to make much happen? Are they going to be able to make something sneaky go on? They're heading up for this fight here at 9 minutes 20 seconds, and it looks like they're able to secure.
Whereas GT leans heavily into the Solar Blade, LGC on Nemesis has been going that Razor Leaf to just switch up and go kind of full dive instead of kind of that Smite version.
We have Lutano watching this choke point right here, sitting in the tall grass, just making sure that we don't see this Leafeon, I think, moving to either the top or bottom path. And then it looks like he's going to head down to the bottom path himself and see what we can do.
Well, first they're going to scrap over these middle birds, and a crop of them go. 2 Stockings. His Leafeon is way low. Egnoob's looking for it. Rocktomb comes through.
Dang, he chunked us.
Acidable gets one as well, but the pressure is too much. They are knocked out. That bird has been fed.
Really beautiful coordination there from GT. They knew that if we can catch him in the Rock Tomb, if we can get one of those Electro Balls, Mew boosted, they can pick up a big KO right there with the help of Lutano. Now we have Rex heading into this central area right here. Rex just being insanely aggressive in this central area here. And like you said, maybe just really wasting time and annoying GT.
Yeah, especially because you need Acidable to take over, which they just did. KO Shrika 2 for OG, they're getting big, but that has allowed Relentless and LGC to stack in this top path.
Yeah, Relentless looking pretty good right here, but in a little bit of trouble. Once again, Talonflame finds a wall, but is able to pick up a KO. Secured there by the Espeon with dive. Cramorant looking to see what they can do right here.
Yeah, he's
bouncing between the enemy team there on GT.
Yeah, that big boosted auto. There was a diving cram popping up, getting hit in the face, going, okay, maybe not, and then just immediately reeling out of there. Good choice by Yeet to get out of dodge because that was a lot of static coming their way.
And unfortunately for Trainer, it doesn't look like they were able to take advantage too well of their early Leafeon game. Leafeon is great throughout a lot of the match right here. Somehow Egnoob making it out of there big time. Solar Beam takes down Kramer.
What a view play. That was crazy.
That is the synergy I was talking about right there. Stocking stepping up, saving Egnoob, and getting a follow-up KO. You just can't ask for more than that out of your bot path pair.
Yeah, they're doing great down here in this bottom path. Not too bad on the side of Nemesis either, as we have this Blastoise down on the bottom path, getting very, very close to its evolution as well.
Relentless watching OG, making sure OG doesn't get to a free up top here. But we've got an objective on the map. Egnoob is taking a ton of damage.
Yo,
Psychic
how is that you doing so
to try
much
and prevent a
damage,
reset. They are going to get a KO here. LG is so low. LGC is so low. And make it 2 here as the Leafeon goes down as well. They're trying to pivot back the other way. Lutano does get sorted out. But now Nemesis, as things have settled down, have taken control of this bottom pit.
Here we go. Rex moving on in here. The Unite move from Mew actually being used. Oh, he just barely missed the surf. I think he might have dived through it right there. Really beautiful play there from Yeet Fan. Regirock now being hit by GT. We have Trainer down here looking for a KO. Jumping in with their Unite.
Oh, he got
able to pick up the KO on the Leafeon. Answered right back by the side of GT. It's KO for KO. Just, you know, punch for punch from both of these teams.
Now Yeet Fan needs to pivot down. It's going to get its Unite move. Regirock is still standing, and they're going to use their Unite move right now. Espo's going to take a ton of damage here as really Acidable trying to get spacing out, and it's still going to be secured by the Cram despite the nice effort by Egnoob and Lutano to converge on top of the Reggie.
Yeah, Regirock captured by Nemesis. You know, Nemesis objective secure has been pretty fantastic in the last, this game and the last game. Obviously, we talked about how good they were at spacing their opponents out, and they did just that to take Rayquaza last game. being chased down here by the Cramorant, using the Unite move to try to get away from this bad situation and pick up some wild Pokemon while they're at it.
Yeah, a decent exchange on Unite moves, right? Relentless wanting to make sure that OG can't break that goal zone. It's so important because Nemesis does have Hoopa. So you use your Unite move, the communication is there.
Now the problem with
GT's
team,
Yeet fan, and
they don't have like sustained damage. It's all burst.
When you have Hoopa, goal zones are even more important. Obviously, scoring is the name of the game. It's how you're going to win these matches here. Just having the ability to move around the map with Hoopa is so incredibly valuable right here. Asnable's still not their level 9. They don't yet have a Unite move, but they're extremely close. They're going to get it in any second now, and they do tick right over into it.
Another engagement facilitated by Relentless. However, OG going up, getting Razor Leaf down, just absolutely eviscerated, and now that forces out Rex using the Rings Unbound. They want to crash this goal zone. They're trying to get the stun on Espo. They do. It walks in. The Cram Unite goes off, but they actually cancel it early so they can try to get their points in. They dive and dive back through. They're still standing, put in 3 more points. Crash landing is OG, a solar beam from space, because that's where the sun is. Absolutely buckles the Cram. Now we can catch a reset. They don't make it back through, and that's 2 KOs in the hands of GT.
I want to point out when you said because that's where the sun is, you looked at me like you were mad as if I didn't know where the sun was.
Well, as the person that accidentally and then fully went into floopy floppers on stream, I had to make sure you get too mad at me for that.
For here first, everybody. Doomstack knows where the sun is, and I don't.
Yes, facts. Lock it in. We did it. As 4 players from Nemesis, they're taking a look at Egg Noob here, but there's a basement Reggie to contend with. Yeetfan going to get X-scissored, and we're trying to put a portal right on top.
Every time I say he's dead, he
lives. Which allows them to get KO'd. Lutano is there. Espo just throws a palm puff right on top of LGC as soon as they pour through. Finally, a flame sweep that doesn't hit the broadside of a barn and gets a KO for that accuracy. Crash landing on top of another player, and it's 2 players down for Nemesis. And now, all of a sudden, GT has an opportunity on the stretch, but Rex is going to make it a little bit more difficult if they can. We're going to cotton spore them up, pop them up, and here comes Relentless. Trevenant Unite right on top of it. Stocking still gets it. Cram Unite is going to fire off and look for a KO, and it does. It gets the Eldegoss, forcing out the Unite from Rex, and they want to push this goal zone. They're trying to get some points. I don't know why he tried to score. Picks up 3. Now let's see if they can leverage it. Still on the backside, Rex is low. They're trying to go with a nice push from the Horn Leech from Relentless, and it clears Egg Noob out of the way. Yeetfan is there. OG's looking for an opportunity, but it's LGC that's getting the dub skis here with those KOs.
This is just both of these teams going all out in this final match, fighting back and forth the entire time. KO for KO, punch for punch, score for score. That's 4 KO there for Trainer. Level 13 on that Leafeon. Hoopa now going down. Nemesis way up on the scoreboard, however. Even though GT is keeping up very, very well with a lot of these fights, they did not have the scoring opportunities that Nemesis has had. Nemesis being this far up on the scoreboard is really, really bad for GT because it means GT most likely needs Rayquaza and it needs to secure some big scores after they get it.
Yeah, we're going to see how they find their composure here. This might be the best game we've seen out of Asnable on stream today. Those surfs hitting multiple targets over and over again, allowing the score lead to mount for Nemesis has been perfect.
Honestly, this might be the best game we've seen on stream all day. This is so unbelievably exciting. These 2 teams are really going at it right here. Nemesis right now, the question is, are they going to let their foot off the gas for a minute so they can let GT make a big mistake here? Or are they going to continue to be aggressive and take GT down? We see Yeetfan hiding in this tall grass right here. They're able to see the Crustle moving forward. A play that GT's been making a lot is the full team kind of moving with each other down here in this bottom path. We're going to see how they want to play this fight, knowing that they're way behind on the scoreboard.
Relentless babysitting that top goal zone, not going to let any cheeky scores out of Talonflame happen. Talonflame gets straight into the back line. They're trying to KO the Hoopa. The Hoopa's low. Can they catch a reset? They do. Does this leverage an engagement? That's the question. We rock tomb X's right on top of Asnable. Asnable has to eject down here. Rings unbound now. We're trying to stun down OG. They flame sweep into the middle. But on the backside, it's Asnable with the hydro type move. Quickly dispatches OG. We're trying to stun. We're trying to close the door. Rousing his Egg Noob. We're trying to pivot back. Nice little surf back in the middle. Cramorant automatic right into the middle and the guts. And they're throwing all the damage right into GT, forcing them to scatter away from the target they actually want, which is what they need. Is Rayquaza.
Bro, it's so low. Why didn't someone kill
it? Down as they're looking for an opportunity right here. Huge solar beam takes down the Blastoise. Egg Noob trying to run away from this engagement. Relentless wants to take them down, but it's going to be Relentless going down. Trainer coming in to clean that up. There's There's only one member of GT left, and it's the Talonflame. The points are raining in. They don't need the Rayquaza. Nemesis right now is about to become your March Finals champions. 30 seconds left on the clock. The only thing that would save GT is Rayquaza right now, and no one's up. There's just no way to make it happen. GT went all the way through the losers. GT was able to fight to the bracket reset, and in the end, they just have to dance with Nemesis. As Nemesis ends up taking
That's disrespectful,
Grand Finals. Your March Finals champions, everyone.
Well, I mean, it's a vicious dance they just did with Nemesis as the Emerald two-step is popped off by LGC. They're trying to rack up those numbers because they know they are the March Cup champions. Whoa, I think Nemesis might have just made a Nemesis out of GT.
Maybe. I mean, there was a little bit of sportsmanship there from GT, which I love to see. I think both of these teams just put themselves on the map in a huge way. And I
was that a stab at you moves?
This game was amazing. Down to the wire, the scoreline was a little loose, but these teams were playing well. They took this thing the distance. 5:54.82. Nemesis are your champions. Let's pitch it to the desk.
Sing it away.
Wonder Chef, I know I have to be impartial, but I gotta admit, I am so excited to see Nemesis be the champions. Finally, what we knew they were capable of at the start of the season, and there they found it. What a performance in our grand finals, especially that final game.
I know, that last game. Actually, I would say the final two games especially.
Yes.
They truly took control back from that set. Very well-deserved championship win. What you just said, I feel like we could have said the same thing about GT, but it's not GT, it's Nemesis that are your March Cup champions.
Dang,
an incredible showing from really kind of all of NA on broadcast today. And all of EU, and I'm sure all of the other regions, but specifically, of course, we're at the end of NA, and boy, like I said earlier today, I am so much more excited for NA after today than I was this morning about 12 hours ago when we started this stream. But we can take one look back at this final game of the tournament, going the distance, double game 3 in grand finals.
These teams are so incredible. I know Nemesis are our champions. We got to give our flowers to GT as well. Yes, they are sitting in that second place result, but this looks to be the best form we have ever seen GT in. They look incredible, but Nemesis today just on a different level, but albeit just barely above GT. That was one of the most evenly matched grand finals I think we've ever seen. We saw creativity and draft mode be the difference maker in games. We saw last minute heroics be the difference maker, and we saw just one.
That's what I like about this game.
As well. GT on
like it could always go any way.
Fights wherever, and then of course this Razor Leaf Aerial Ace Leafeon, newly buffed and looking amazing. Trainer is just unstoppable, dude.
Aerial Ace. What you were saying with the draft, the coolest thing is honestly somebody could easily draw up a roadmap of the drafts, because the comps that both teams were using at the start of the drafts went completely in like a big circle and just a completely different area. But Trainer on the Leafeon, exactly like you were saying, player of the game.
The secret is energy.
This was in many ways the Trainer show.
Yeah, it was the story of the matchup in my opinion, whether they got the Leafeon or
watch my Leafeon video.
Powerful Pokemon picks. That Zoroark game from them looked exceptional. I was so excited to see that in particular, but this Leafeon seemingly the difference maker. North America not wanting to ban it.
Energy was the difference maker.
It had a huge win percentage, whether it was the attacker style Leafeon or the speedster style Leafeon. But let's take a look at the bracket that we have seen all day long. North America now concluding Nemesis, your champions.
Yeah, that's right. Things were looking shaky. Nemesis going basically undefeated through the entire bracket, and then immediately going to a game 3, immediately going to a second game 3, and that was about as hard fought as it comes. That was a difficult grand finals to win, but they came out on top in a long
They didn't win anything.
Yeah, now we're going to be taking a look at our CP.
The only people they did better than were
up a little bit, obviously,
only Troll.
In first place. Nemesis with some player swaps are going to be sitting in an interesting location, but have carved themselves away into
See,
the
YouTube
second
only
spot.
did that.
And GT,
They're
of course,
only
just placing
trolls.
second, but also
That's
placing quite
messed
well in
up.
the last top 8 as well. Are going to be sitting in your third place spot, holding a pretty strong gap overall above the rest of the top 8. I mean, just sitting around that 2,000 mark within 300 points from first to third. That seems to be the really competitive spot, but we're still
That's
early.
pretty decent.
That's true. Early on in the season, as the broadcast is going to be continuing, our season is going to be continuing. The next tournament that is up is going to be the AOS Cup live and in person at EUIC the weekend of April 5th
Oh, I was
and
like,
6th.
what is that?
Of course, April finals, regional
EUIC.
finals, and of course, the NA regional finals and world championships even after that at a date yet to be announced. So many incredible Unite tournaments to be looking forward to.
What an amazing day
Fraggles.
of Pokemon Unite. 2
Get it
bracket
together, man.
resets. I gotta say, the Unite Championship Series really is the best thing going in Pokemon Unite.
Without a doubt.
I absolutely love that I get to be a part of it. You know, Sixties earlier talked about how we should treat each other better, treat the players better. And I think as a community, we could definitely treat each other better, specifically the
It's not
players.
that
I think the
serious.
players could treat each other a little better too.
It's not that
at
serious.
times. These players are the best players
Fraggles
in the
is
world
getting
at
soft.
Pokemon Unite. And we are privileged that we get to watch them. And I think those players have a responsibility too with that. They need to play at a high
He's
level. They need
definitely
to treat each other with
sending
respect, and
headshots
they
at
need
you
to play
moves.
with integrity. When we have that, we have the best that Pokemon Unite has to offer. I love you all.
There's
Who's
game-
next? Final thoughts.
People get passionate about things that they're at that high level they're playing at. You're gonna get passionate about the
That's number
game.
one. Number two, is there any NA teams worth rooting for? We got 2 right now. GT, of course, and our winners, Nemesis. And last, why do I look like a used car salesman? Because I am.
Oh, you really have
Oh.
some cars. Zoinks, final thoughts.
I
That would
chose
make
Zelda
sense.
Nemesis. I really did. They are so good. I can't wait to see them play in person at the AOS Cup and EUIC. It's going to be sweet, but obviously GT have proved that they are also ready to play. They're stepping up to the plate. What a showing from NA there at the final half of that bracket.
And Wonder Chef.
I feel like I can't give a final
What
thought
y'all think
because
about
we're
that,
to
yeah?
enter one of the most
How are those
stacked
games?
and packed moments of Pokemon Unite history over the next month. So this realistically to me is just the start. So my final thoughts, ask me again in a month when I'm probably dead from exhaustion.
Incredible stuff. AOS Cup is coming up. These
That's
have been
extra,
the
bro.
March finals, and they've been absolutely
said dead
crazy.
from exhaustion.
Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for listening. This does not exist without all of you right now.
Could be
Huge
better.
thank you to everyone at home. These are the March finals. We did it, everybody. Goodbye. A final yeehaw to you and yours, and a final run to the stairs. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
I threw the market.
Alrighty. Only trolls. Alright, I'm about to set this up. We'll be playing some Zora art. Yes. Crazy, yo. That's crazy. All right. There we go. Alrighty. We'll play some Zora as promised. Those are some pretty good games, though. I just don't like the GT's last team comp. It was very one hit heavy, and they had 2 tanks, so they wasn't doing that. I like playing Zora Arc in lane. Probably one of the best Hollowares in the game, if we're being honest. Alrighty. Teams look pretty balanced. Hope I get this comfy. One thing I hate about Zora Arc when you're playing with comfy, if you try to swap forms, the comfy falls off. So if I try to use illusion with comfy attached to me, he's gonna fall off. Y'all just gonna let me score? No, they not. Come on, boy. No one into these problems. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, dang, I missed the illusion, bro. Dang. I need my stacks and level 5. No, I need level 7, really. Is he here? Yeah, they here camping. Oh, he just missed that. Take this, bro. You should have took it. Oh, it's over now. Oh, snap. No! I just got away. Yo. Let's go. Bro, I don't know how I just got away. That's crazy. Let me get that. Yo, I just got one-shotted, bro. I guess that the lightning he threw hit me at the end of it. That's crazy. I need stacks, bro. What's going on? What's going on? Y'all not one-shotting me again. Their whole team is down here. They started that. It's dead. Oh snap. Nice flash. He dead. You're dead. Oh, he altered. Yup. Bro, that did so much damage. Did y'all see that? Bro. Man, hit me with one ability and they did 3,000 damage. That's crazy. No, I missed. Oh snap. Thank you, Mew. Alright, let me stop playing. I haven't played Zero in forever. Thank you, Comfy.
Take Lazai.
Why did you not connect to him? Oh my goodness.
หนี
They already got it. Bro, that's crazy, bro. That's absolutely crazy. Oh my goodness, bro. This is a rough one, guys.
What a goal!
It's really rough. Now we're gonna make some big plays. We're not quitting. I'm about to turn it up. Why does he keep detached? Oh, that's fine. You can detach if you want. I need stats. He's in this bush. This thing still got hella time.
What a goal!
Dang, smack me. Let me get some stacks. Dang, it's almost time for raid. That's crazy. Ow.
The final stretch! You're in trouble!
Bruh. Are they fighting? I almost killed that boy. Got him. So, told y'all boys I was turning up.
You can do it!
So, where you at, boy? Stop playing with me.
What a goal!
That's how it's done, guys. That's how it's done.
What a goal!
Big plays when you need it.
What a goal!
I'm about to kill this boy right here.
What a goal! What a goal!
Yo. That boy has crazy dance.
5, 4,
What's
3,
that?
2, 1.
Oh, let me kill him. Nah. Yo, I wasn't expecting that damage from her on him. That was crazy.
You win!
Dang, they can't find nobody to play with me. Alrighty, here we go. Yo, a draft pick. What the? Hiya Papaya. That name's familiar. I don't know any else. I don't know any of these other people. I got a lock in. I'm playing Charizard. Let's go.
You ask yourself, you sit on the bed and say, okay, man, I'm ready.
Visions, they racing past me like fast cars.
Ready, go! final stretch. You're on fire. You're on fire! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up. You lose.
Man. Man. That Charizard game is crazy, bro. I had to lock in. Not locked in. And we still lost.
Ready? Go!
Alright, I guess on top. Clap. Bat. Boom. That's how we farm on mine. Clap, bat, boom. Put that wall up. Let me get that. This Garchomp don't want to box me, bro. Stupid. Where you think he going? Yeah. Made him flash. Stupid. Get off my boy. I'm probably the best mine there is out there, yeah. I'm nasty with it. Let's go. Did he get that or did we get it? I'm out of here. Oh no! Just let him take it, bro. Don't die. Don't die. Oh my goodness, he died. Should have just let him take it. No, don't end. Oh, we got him. Oh, he got him. Oh no. No! Yo, he hit him with that too. No. Oh no. I feel bad for him, man. He definitely should have had that. Stupid. What was he trying to accomplish? Get one stat. And we don't get big on him. Oh snap. We should have killed him, bro. I'm going bot. He dead. Oh damn, I'm running into a wall. Mine. Called that. Oh dang, I didn't know it was stacking. Oh snap. I wasn't paying attention during the pick. Alright, I gotta stack up, boys. They got a Delphox. Oh, that was cute. I did not mean to do that. And he died anyway. Let me get that. I need my ult. Where's he at? Bro, come on, bro. Let me go to the top and help this clown. Finally. Got my unite. It's dance time, boy. Mine looks so funny. Oh, what we got? Going bot, I'm going bot, I'm going bot.
You're on fire!
Major help. Okay, maybe not. You're dead. Boom, clap. Bow. That wasn't nice of you. You like that Matrix? I'm the untouchable. Let me get that. Look, I'm MVP, bro. I got 2 Reggies as mine. What y'all got? That's crazy. Nah, I'm not taking that for an answer, bro. Get back over here. Oh, United. Kill them. Let's go. Thank you, Desi. Can y'all hit it? What are y'all doing? Hi. Hey, you better fly off.
You're on fire!
He really botched that. Oh, the thing scored. I'm about to go. I'm about to go. I'm about to go. I'm trolling. I had to get my Unite back up. Bruh, one health. Alright, I'm gonna stay Unite. Start burning that. Start burning that. Start burning that.
You're on fire!
Ow. Oh, dang the Pikachu. Stupid. Let's go. Major plays. Oh snap. Oh snap. Damn guard chomp. I'm out of here. You gonna score?
What a goal!
Nice going mid. I'm lacking. Going lacking, boy.
You're on fire!
Stupid. Caught them all lacking, bruh. Let's go. Top mind game, boy. Let's go.
You win!
I didn't even have any stacks. Imagine if I had stacks. Alright, I'm back. Trying to hit 1,000 subscribers. Another draft pick. What the? I'm at 826. And the Yuma's video got 1,400 views. Shout out to Yuma's, bro. Oh, I get to ban somebody. I'm going to ban. I'm banning Maria down. Oh, he banned him. Oh, I didn't ban anyone. What the heck? Does anyone know the Team CS? I never heard of that. I don't know any of these people except for seen them. I play them a lot. I'm gonna have to lock in this game. We got that, we got that. He's gonna play defender. If he plays defender, I'll go Mewtwo X. Yeah. Yes, this is the squad right here. No, 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 no. Go Umbreon. Please go Umbreon. I'll take Tree. I think I'm gonna do future sight. I'm gonna do the pool. I usually do the other one. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. So I'm gonna mute the mic.
Set you free.
Ready? Go!
my people that they royalty. Wanna live by your commands, on your word we stand. I'd rather be touching scriptures than touching these bangs. No riches gon' profit nothing, it ain't rat. I was living in my mess, I had to take a bath. Creating me a clean heart, Abba made me pure. The things of the world, y'all, it's time to ignore. I want love, I want peace, I want everlasting life. Well done, my good and faithful servant, walking in that light. I'm on this narrow path, trying to save a soul. I want my people in Jerusalem, the days are old. I wanna get to the homeless, show him that he care. I wanna get a homeless, hope we almost out of here. Gave you example through your son, and it's the only way. Ain't no pagans over here, we keepin' holy days. I want my people, stop the killing, we dropping the prophets. I want us come back to the laws, it ain't no other option. Don't want no hate up in my heart, not over no adoption. I had to renew my mind, I had to free my conscience.
What a goal!
I want the Ruach HaKodesh to come into me. I only trust the Father, not the enemy. The Father word, he came to cleanse the enemy. I only want the Spirit, so I'm killing me.
Don't give up!
Father gave me righteous things that I desire. I wanna see the kingdom, not the lake of fire. I don't want no drugs, scriptures got me higher. If we come in up here, how we gon' meet the higher? See all that weight that was on our shoulders. You made my desires pure. The things of this world. You made my desires pure. I want to say thank you, Father. You made my desires pure.
You can do it!
King Malachi, you down to know. I pray to y'all, hoping he holler back. My spirit crying out, hoping he holler back. How can you say that you a prophet if he ain't holler back? Some folk be lying, saying he holler back. Some folk lying on the almighty name. Y'all bold as hell trying to make such a claim. Why would you play with your soul for the fame? You can't duck and hide when he call out your name. For the influence, that way you do it. Y'all be seeking power, that way you do it. For the influence, that way you do it.
The final stretch!
That's why you do it.
You're in trouble!
Don't make the Father snatch your soul out your frame, yeah. You should repent, cause you know that you been lying. Go repent. You ain't gotta die with all your lies. For the influence, that way you do it. Y'all be seeking power, that way you do it. For the influence, that way you do it. Y'all be seeking power, that's why you do it. Hallelujah. I pray to y'all, hoping he holler back. My spirit crying out, hoping he holler back. say that you a prophet if he ain't holler back? Some folk be lying saying he holler back. I don't call myself a prophet, he ain't say nothing to me. I just know the Bible.
What a goal!
When I speak, I don't see power, he done been gave it to me. I'm anointed like Samuel to put all over me.
What a goal! What a goal! Don't give up! What a goal! What a goal!
That way you do it. Y'all be seeking power. That way you do it. For the influence. That way you do it. Y'all be seeking power. That's why you do it.
What a goal!
You can do it. It's your servant Malachi. On behalf of the people. Lord.
Bash, the hell is that shit?
Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
What an absolute trash team. Like, come on, bro. Why even waste my time?
Sometimes I cry because I'm really, really ready for us to slide. Please.
South 71 Music.
Barak Yahuwah, O Nefeshi, Barak Yahuwah, O Nefeshi, Barak Yahuwah, O Nefeshi, O Nefeshi, Barak Yahuwah, O Nefeshi, Barak Yahuwah, O Nefeshi, Barak Yahuwah, O Nefeshi, O Nefeshi. Barak Nefeshi, Yahuwah, Korebi, Shem, Koresh, Shem, Koresh, Barak Nefeshi, Yahuwah. Barak Nefeshi, Yahuwah, Korebi, Shem, Koresh, Shem, Koresh, Saba, Tov, Adi, Hadash, Neshene Uri, Neshene Uri, Saba, Tov, Adi, Hadash, Neshene Uri, Neshene Uri, Barak Nefeshi, Yahuwah, Korebi, Shem, Koresh, Shem, Koresh, Barak Nefeshi, Yahuwah, Korebi, Shem, Koresh.
Play some Blissy support.
Asa, Asa, Zedaka, Yahuwah, Mishpat, Kol Hashar. Barak Nefeshi, Yahuwah, Kol Hebi, Shem, Kodesh.
Ready? Go!
Barak Nefeshi, Yahuwah, Kol Hebi, Shem, Kodesh. Shem, Kodesh. Bless Yahuwah, oh my soul, and all that's within me. Bless His holy name. Bless Yahuwah, oh my soul, and all that's within me. Bless His holy name. Bless Yahuwah, oh my soul, and all that's within me. Bless His holy name. Bless Yahuwah, oh my soul, and all that's within me. Bless His holy name. Bless Yahuwah, oh my soul, and all that is within me. Bless His holy name. Bless Yahuwah, oh my soul, and forget not all His benefits. Who forgives all your iniquities, who heals all your diseases, who redeems your life from destruction, who crowns you with loving kindness and tender mercies, who satisfies your mouth with good things, so that your youth is renewed like the eagles.
In the garden with the snakes. Say the Lord don't forsake me in the spring. Say they family but they fake. Let God show the signs of who to shake. In the garden with the snakes. Snakes. In the garden with the snakes. Grounded in tradition while I take apart the Torah. Study constellations as I sit inside your aura. Speaking to the people they're oppressed cause they can't see you. It's the principalities that shake up your people. No originality, we steps away from savagery. Yeah, it's the rock, try to show them, now they mad at me. Kingship, mind frame, walking with a shooter. Family, the enemy, the scripture show it to you. Y'all head honcho. Sell up in this with a signet, need them pronto. Missing remnant in this image, now it's high show. Till the world is real, John Doe. Living in bondage, be subservient to the monster. At the top of Jacob ladder, in the century where we prosper. I said with the matriarchs, walk in the gates of the city. Now I got the souls in the garden with the snakes. Say the Lord don't forsake me in this quake. Say they family but they fake. Let God show the signs of who to shake. In the garden with the snakes. In the garden with the snakes. We living in the end of days. Erase the concept of God, they're trying to end His praise. But my soldiers taking over cause they ain't afraid. Ripped up and turned up to make a change. You see the only way to win it all is righteousness. To clear your spot, live right, I put you right in this. Move north for what's right and change for the better. Our people only wanna make change for the cheddar. I peep their mistakes and I change, don't let up. Snakes in the grass and they all out to get us. It's hard to tell who's who and what's what. They look into their actions, people how they give it up. We take note, move accordingly and we adjust. Soldiers on a mission and it's all up to us. 10 toes down and we standing on the Torah. Crown of wisdom and it's worn like a fedora. Chief, in the garden with the snakes. Say the Lord don't forsake me in this quake. Say they family but they fake. Let God show the signs of who to shake. In the garden with the snake. In the garden with the snake. modern time, put my tribe on the map. Some walking around, but they still taking naps. My mind full of scripture, I must soon handle that. Yeah. Isaiah 43.
You're on fire!
Ain't about the side, Yahweh, Elohim, no. It's a must that you read. Educate yourself, don't let them teach you anything, no. For the truth, I'm a fiend. Lead it in my cup like them boys sipping lean. Whoa. It's hard for me to lose. Got the Torah in my mind, King Solomon improved. Ain't no woman can convince me to go praise no other idol. I'm too strong in my mind, picture me praising idol. King Malachi, silverback on my title. I'm way, way too dominant. Be praying for my rights. Hard to lose, long as y'all got my man. In modern time, put my tribe on the map. Some walking around, but they still taking naps. My mind full of scripture, I must soon handle that. It's hard to lose, but y'all got my back. In modern time, put my tribe on the map. Some walking around, but they still taking naps. My mind full of scripture, I must soon handle that.
Here's the way I'm Jacob said, they gon' make me take it there. Trying to take God away from me so they can try to make it fair. But I'm holding on strong, I mimic what's on the throne. I'm captivating their minds, program it to y'all alone. To every battle, God is what I bring. He gave me this weapon, I'ma let it sing. Every trip I take it to the tip, wanna see proof, count up on the wings. We can tear the roof off of this place. Very hard to lose, that's a disgrace. I can make a move, that's why they hate. They can pick and choose, still know their bait. It's getting shaky when we step inside the room. We done people grown, caught them by the hill, straight out the womb. And that's lethal. Victory on the line, I shoot my shot like it's a free throw. Cause it's easy on the right side of you battling that ego.
As long as y'all got my back. In modern time, put my tribe on the map. Some walking around, but they still taking naps. My mind full of scripture, I must soon handle that. It's hard to lose, y'all got my back. In modern time, put my tribe on the map. Some walking around, but they still taking naps. My mind full of scripture, I must soon handle that.
You're on fire!
Feel like Daniel in the lion's den. Feel like David, good life, cut the whole head off him. Feel like Samson with a jawbone run through y'all men. I rep Israel, rest y'all just regular men. Psalms 82, we the best. We the Elohim in the flesh, yeah. Psalms 82, we the best. We the Elohim in the flesh. It's hard to lose, long as y'all got my back. In modern time, put my tribe on the map. Some walking around, but they still taking naps. My mind full of scripture, I must soon handle that. It's hard to lose, long as y'all got my back. In modern time, put my tribe on the map. Some walking around, but they still taking naps. My mind full of scripture, I must soon handle that. Yeah.
The final stretch! You're on fire!
Thank the Most High.
What a goal! You're on fire! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal!
I'd rather be touching scriptures than touching these banks.
What a goal!
I was living in my mess, I had to take a back. Creating me a clean heart, Abba made me pure. The things of the world, y'all, it's time to ignore. I want love, I want peace, I want everlasting life. Well done, my good and faithful servant, walking in that light. I'm on this narrow path, trying to save a soul. I want my people in Jerusalem, the days of hope. I wanna get to the homeless, show him that he care. I wanna get a homeless, hope we almost out of here. Gave your example through your son, and it's the only
You
way.
win!
Ain't no pagans over here, we keepin' holy days. I want my people stop the killing, we dropping the profits. I want us come back to the laws, it ain't no other option. Don't want no hate up in my heart, not over no doctrine. I want the fruits of the spirit, y'all could keep the nonsense. I had to renew my mind, I had to free my conscience. I had to confess my sins, I had to be honest. I want the Ruach HaKodesh to come into me. I only trust the Father, not the enemy. The Father word, he came and cleansed the enemy. I only want the Spirit, so I'm killing me. The Father gave me righteous things that I desire. I wanna see the kingdom, not the lake of fire. I don't want no drugs, scriptures got me higher. If we come in up here, how we gon' meet the higher? Desires pure. You made my 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 desires pure. Haven't seen, ears haven't heard all that you had for me. Eyes haven't seen, ears haven't heard all that you had for me. You made my desires pure. Haven't seen, ears haven't heard all that you had for me. You made my desires pure. Haven't seen, ears haven't heard all that you had.
Ready? Go!
Yo, I'm so mad. I was about to turn up on the comfy. We got another draft pick. Oh boy. It's like the same people. Oh boy. Is he going cram? He goes cram, I'm going comfy. Who's going to the jungle? Let's do this. Yo, did he just steal my Umbreon? That's wild. I had to destroy him. Let's go. Slow, bro. I want this skin right here. That one's not too bad. This one's hideous. This one's like, Don't be that guy. Don't pick Cinderace. I'll take Espeon. Espeon. Oh no. He's that guy. They have a bus full, bro. I'm gonna clap you. And a Azu. Alright, it's time to lock in. What an absolute troll.
You're on fire! You're on fire! final stretch. You're on fire. What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! What a... You can do it!
Didn't I tell y'all? Guy goes Cinder Ace and does nothing. Gotta love it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. You lose. in trouble! You can do it! The final stretch! You're in trouble! What a goal!
We got a bad Captain Clown, bro. And he's a Twitcher. That's sad.
What a goal! Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. You win.
Yo, this is like the 4th draft game I got. It's like nothing but draft games today. Oh, they banned Mariah. I'm not dealing with that again. Yo, what y'all think about my Hoopa build? I think it's pretty snazzy. What in this guy's mind made him think Desi was a decent pick?
You can do it! Don't give up! The final stretch! You can do it! What a goal! Don't give up! Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. You lose.
Yo, is it just me, or is this team not rotating? Like they're just sitting in one place, and then they always come too late for everything.
You're on fire! The final stretch! You're on fire! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! You're on fire!
Let's go. That turn up at the end was crazy.
You win!
What a team.
You can do it!
Yo, how mad are they right now? What an outplay.
You're in trouble! final stretch. Don't give up.
That's what I deal with every time.
You lose.
Bro. Wasn't Cinder Ace our jungler? And I did more damage than him as Snorlax. That's crazy. It's time to hang it up, bro.
Ready, go!
Yo, that was nasty. That Delphox did me dirty.
You're on fire! The final stretch! You're on fire! What a goal! You're on fire! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! You lose. final stretch! You're on fire! What a goal! You're on fire! What a goal! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. You lose.
That was my fault, man. I wasn't expecting lappers to ult in there. That's crazy.
You can do it! You're in trouble! The final stretch! You can do it!
Bro, what an absolute troll.
What a goal! Don't give what a goal!
You got me. I can't wait to report this Meowscarada. Bro was literally AFK.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
That was sad.
You lose.
10k damage. Nice. Bro, I need 120 more subscribers. Help me out, please.
Ready, go! You're on fire! You're on fire! The final stretch! You're on fire!
Shout out to that Venusaur. Who was begging for subs? I just said that I need help getting to 1,000. That's it. It's not begging.
stretch! You're on fire! You're on fire! What a goal!
Let's go. What's up, Poink?
You win!
99 more. Nah, no voice changer. Only thing I have on is noise suppression.
Ready? Go! can do it! Don't give up! What a goal! What a goal! The final stretch! You can do it!
Boy, it's rough. I had too much sustain.
You lose.
Feeling some Greninja. Alright. I had to change up my Hollowware tier list. S tier, Dark Lord Mewtwo. A tier, this Greninja skin right here. B tier, the Venusaur Solar skin.
Ready, go!
Can I get some help, bro?
Don't give up! The final stretch! You're in trouble! What a goal! What a goal! You lose.
I fumbled that so hard. Bruh, this is the third game in a row I played against this Gyarados.
Ready? Go! The final stretch! You're on fire!
It scared me for a minute.
You win!
That's actually broken. Did y'all see that? Does Miraidon do like a Zapdos thing to the goal zone?
Ready, go! final stretch! You're on fire! What a goal! What a goal!
Let's go. That's how it's done, yeah. $112 on the Blitz.
Win! Ready, go! Final stretch. You're on fire. You're on fire! What a goal! Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
Oh boy, that's gonna be a close one. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's go.
You win.
Yeah, that was a good talent, yeah. Yeah, that healing was mid. We got too many AD stackers. Hey man, you nice for the talent though, bro. Oh snap! Now I gotta play against you.
Ready? Go! You can do it! You're in trouble! The final stretch! You can do it! You're in trouble! some.
That's rough.
You lose.
Bruh. When a comfy almost does as much damage as you, what buzzful? There's gotta be something wrong. Yo, that's sad. He must be new at Buzzful. Cause I literally almost did as much damage with Comfy. That's pretty sad. I mean, the Bustle he did one good play, so I was like, oh, let me attach to him. Bad idea. Plus, he had his Unite up still.
Ready, go! What a goal!
Can I get some help, please?
The final stretch! You're on fire!
Bro, come on. I don't know how I got away. Why did this burn this? Oh, never mind. My whole team is.
You're on fire!
So. Let's go.
You win!
I juked that Trevenant up, boy. You know he tight. Give me 1 minute. All right, I'm back. These cues are monstrous. Who y'all think winning this?
Ready, go!
Bro, what is this sizer doing? Is my team bots or what?
The final stretch! You can do it!
I have no words for that.
You lose. Ready, go! final stretch. What a goal! What a goal! You win!
That's terrific. What's going on, man? Just so y'all know, I don't use XP share for anything. I think the item's trash.
Ready, go!
Talk about an epic save.
The final stretch! What a goal! Don't give up! What a goal! Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up. You win.
Let's go. Big dubs. You can join. Just don't have high ping. Are you joining? The lobby number is right on the screen. Okay, I'm going to assume you're not joining.
Ready, go! final stretch. You're on fire. What a goal! You're on fire!
I have no idea what my team was doing right there.
You lose.
This man went flash cannon mid jungle. That's just terrible, bro. What's going on, Magma Fire? That's really sad.
Ready, go! You're on fire! The final stretch! You're on fire! What a goal! What a goal! You're in trouble! What a goal! Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up. You win!
That's how it's done right there. Let's go. Bro, I need 13 more. And then I can go to sleep. He missed the cue. I remember I used to be try hard at this game. And I used to play for top 500. That's where the sweaties are. What's going on, Kumar? Yeah, but all the sweaties for this game are in the top 500. That's where the games get crazy. Yo, make sure y'all watch my Crustle video with Yumus. That stuff was hilarious. Cause I really didn't know that it was him until probably like 3 minutes into the game. Yo, how we go from a good team comp to this? I looked away for 5 seconds. What's going on, JJ? Appreciate y'all stopping and saying what's up.
You're on fire! You're on fire! The final stretch! You're on fire! What a goal! 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 You're on fire! What a goal! What a goal!
Anime boy. What's going on, man?
What a goal!
What a goal. That went a lot better than I was expecting. Not gonna lie.
You win!
Another dub. Eight more. That's some good support. I want y'all to pay attention to these mind barrier placements. I'm one of the best that ever done it.
Ready? Go!
I almost 2v1 them, yeah. Bro, what is my team doing, bro?
Don't give up!
I'm literally 6-1 on mine, and my team is not doing anything.
You're in trouble! What a goal! final stretch. Don't give up. What a goal!
Bro, I literally almost soloed for them, and my team is not doing anything, bro.
You're on fire! What a goal! 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 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
That was annoying.
You win.
Bro, 87K on mine. And I only had 2 stacks. Guys, I'm 8 subscribers away. If you haven't subscribed, please help me get there. It's been 8 hours. I've been thinking, guys, I might be the best comfy NA, not gonna lie. Yo, he failed that so miserably. I have no words. Bro, why?
What a goal! You're in trouble!
Yo, this Sylveon's literally trolling. Just go AFK, man. Rather have a bot than this guy.
The final stretch! You can do it! What a goal! What a goal! What a goal! Don't give up! What a goal! Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
Time to report Sylveon.
Lose.
That's crazy. $16K damage. 2 more. Let's go. Bro, we're at 999. One more, baby. Let's go! 1K. Go look, 1K. We did it. It's the celebration game. Alright, y'all wanna go that? Y'all do what y'all wanna do. What am I gonna do? Let's go. Bro, this Zora is trolling.
You're on fire! The final stretch! You're on fire! What a goal! You're on fire! Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up.
Man got 0 kills, bro, on Zor That was crazy. 22,000 damage. That had to be a bot. %100% a bot, bro. There's no way. Alrighty, we did it. We got 1K subs. It's been 8.5 hours, man. Well, I appreciate y'all tuning in. Appreciate you liking the video. And I appreciate your subscription. Until next time, catch y'all later.